Good Ma. Gotta start doing some actually checking IP. Oh, I'm up against my wall.
Good morning, Jasper.
Good Ma.
Thank you.
Of course.
Good morning.
Good Ma, Holly. Good Ma. That's something I can help you with.
Drink. Grog.
Grog, okay.
Thank you.
Of course. Do enjoy it.
I always do.
Good morning, Holly. It's good to see you, as always. How am I? The morning's starting, but not an unpleasant thing to wake up to. Oh, there's Toka. Oh, never mind. It's gonna be a slow start. Oh my. Was it something I said? Thank you, Ryder.
Received the report that civilians were getting restless, not knowing who was in charge of the place, so he went and asked Captain in charge. At the very, very top, there's somebody called the curator, who nobody really meets most of the time. And then right below them is Captain Arwell. They're pretty busy most of the time, but apparently they're more active right now since the ship's about to dock. I just want to make sure that people aren't in panic not knowing what's going on.
New face.
No problem. We're just trying to make sure as many people know as possible.
Good, Mo.
Hello.
You're a new face around here.
Yeah. Technically I did board when the Kalypsia was down in Santi, but troubles with the guards and all that. I'm a bit unlucky.
That is quite alright. It is good to see that you have perhaps evaded some more trouble.
Yeah,
She had
annoying, but I've been through worse.
Well, if this is your first time at least on the surface, then I welcome you to the Eye of the Time. It is sort of the center point of the Kalypsia, at least where most people are staying abroad.
Mind if I sit here, Seth?
Yeah, I can, What are those?
Oh, those are, I believe they call them, pool tables. It is a new form of game. Not one I see around, but I have not tried it my own, but people seem to have the leisure of betting and gambling upon those games.
Huh. Weird.
Yeah.
Cool, I guess. Oh, right. Sorry, how rude of me.
You're quite alright.
I didn't introduce myself. Ethan Solis, aspiring adventurer. It's a pleasure to meet you.
Pleasure's all mine. Jasper Sarvel, nomadic bard.
It's a pleasure to meet you, Jasper. Or Mr. Sarvel.
You could just call me
Whichever
Jasper. I
is
am
more
no sir.
comfortable.
I am no knight.
Jasper it is then. What do you have for food? I haven't really eaten much the last couple days.
Then I'll gladly point you towards the open buffet, just to the right of these stairs over here. It is you merely just grab and it'll be charged towards you wherever you reside in residency. And if you don't currently have one, then it'll find you at some point, should you choose to stay in one of the houses or one of the many rooms here.
Alright, understood. Thank you, Mr. Jasper. Or Jasper, sorry.
As long as you don't mind me calling you Ethan, then it is no trouble.
You, sir. Jasper, sorry.
You're quite alright. If you need any beverages, you are more than welcome to the alcohol and or water. I simply just give you a cup.
Thank you. I'll keep that in mind.
Of course. Nice lad.
Especially not with us. I'm pretty sure we're gonna be landing soon. Making a strong today. So I'm saying don't say yet because we don't know what could go on. Though it's supposedly a small village or town, so
Unfortunately, I have some business to do this morning, so I can't talk to you.
Molly, don't forget our arrangement. Do not forget our arrangement. I Seems like I'm the only one who remember these things. I showed you mine, so therefore you show me yours.
Okay, yes, of course.
Of course, yes, of course. Maybe, perhaps, if you would have the time for me.
Of course. I was planning to have some fun with Alden later. So, maybe during that.
Very well then. I assume this would be in front of the barrier, the one of the training.
Yes.
Unless I don't need to worry about dodging, should it go awry.
It depends on how excited I am when I fight Alden.
Oh my. Very well then. Then, do come find me when
I'll let you know when we start fighting.
I will try to make myself as plainly open as possible.
Training. I look forward to it.
Not as much as I do.
We'll see. Have a good one.
You as well.
Hey, Mr. Jasper. Sorry, Jasper. Could I have a cup of water, please?
Of course.
There is a bit of an unknown situation.
Unfortunately, we don't serve it, but we serve it at the barrels of water that is right over there, and as well as in the little cubby hole with the open buffet as well. Just merely scoop some from there.
Thank you.
Of course.
Thank you, Jasper.
Of course. It was almost as if there was a physical wall there. Okay, I see. Think you killed Joe right after the follow? Please stay. Please, Tracker, stay. I know the Velcros are being used up, but still. As much as I would love to have Holly keep Jasper company today, I think we've talked too much last session, and we need to spread our wings and socialize with other people. I get it.
Thanks as always, Jasper.
Of course. Thank you for enjoying your meal. Oh, it's him. He's a loud eater. Gotcha. Oh no. My beautiful said Roz. My beautiful said Roz. Hopefully he does not torment. She does not torment you. Keep your filthy mitts off of him. He is perfect and pure. Ah, it is Maeve. Good morning. Late waker today, huh?
Sorry. I was up a bit late working on leather. The Sentinels commissioned me for some stuff, which, by the way, I gotta get those to them.
Gotcha.
Yeah.
Good morning.
Morning. Actually, if you don't mind holding the fort for now, while I go deliver those, the sooner I get them to the
It
people,
seems
the sooner I
like
get
we
them on.
might be able to close up early, actually. There seems to be a sort of lack thereof people, but regardless, an easy day.
I see.
So there's no harm in
Well-
disappearing. I might stay here for the next couple of minutes before I millie about.
That's fair, and of course, I guess to double check, if I see people in here midday, I should just come and open up again, right? Start serving.
Not necessarily. I believe the days we are sort of expected to be here are both the morning and come the nighttime is during sundown, or anywhere around sundown, anywhere past sundown at that point.
Okay.
Seriously, who is earnestly a midday drinker? I get that they're all morning drinkers, but midday?
You'd be surprised. The places I've been, people drink all day long.
Well then, let me not keep you for much longer. You do have a job to do.
That's all good. As soon as I get them delivered, as long as this place isn't closed yet, I'll be right back.
It might be closed by the time you get back.
Alright. Well, thank you.
Oh, there's the announcements. Oh, okay, never mind. I'm not sure what he did. I think he stuck the finger at me. Or he did that thing where he like pulls down his part of his face and was like, "Nah." If he did that, he would have thought that was cute.
But it's moving, though. I will say, going unexplored areas might be a little more difficult, but traveling the world is certainly next as more strong people that you may have noticed we have quite a but I'm sure you'll find it. In fact, if you're looking for a fight, there's a man by the name of Sidros, a dragon killer. Seems a little
Mhm.
but I hear he's quite the fighter.
Another new
I
face.
believe most of the dragon killers seem fairly rather combative. Perhaps one of them would be open to the challenge. Well, Pedro's one of the deputies. He is, a bit shorter. Lovely looking, face with yellow. There is another, but I will warn you, he may know. He is named Elijah. You would appreciate it if you probably gave him more company, but honestly, he would be a
Ah, they are coming this way. Perhaps the last two stragglers of today.
Yes. I think you would make for the excellent match. Or the match in general. Really prove yourself, you know?
Good morrow.
Morning to you. To my understanding, this is where most gather to start their days.
That is correct, though it is a bit late of a start of the day,
Hi,
but
how do you recommend I start mine?
are you a drinker? A mid-day drinker in this case?
I suppose I'd say yes.
Then, good morrow. Give me 1 second, I'll be right with you. I believe then I can give you a ale or a beer to your choosing, whichever.
I'll do your choice.
Very well then. Let's put some chest on your hair then.
What about you?
Tall glass of beer. Well, not the glass. My bad.
Nice mug.
I figured you
What do I owe
were
you?
out pretty early.
It'll be charged to wherever you reside.
Ah,
It is just simpler
the
that
damp
way.
tents.
It is simpler that way. Easier. You don't have to worry about paying for now.
Ah, so it all adds up and you do it later.
That has yet to be said, but I believe it might come in the form of a bill. Regardless, do enjoy.
Well, I best make sure I'm not broke by evening then. Not too many bets to make.
May I help you?
Make a
Good
bet.
stuff.
I just need an
Huh?
envelope.
I'll make a bet.
Very well then.
As per usual.
No, I'm saying I'm not supposed to make any bets. Otherwise I'll be broke and I won't be able to pay for the drink.
Ah, fair. Your money comes to me. Make
Unless
sure I'm
you're
not broke.
betting that I will be broke by the end of the day, in which case I'll take you up. No, I won't. I lied. Because that means I'd be broke.
I'm not
Been
from
broke before.
well,
Not really fun.
Of course.
Have you been physically broke or just money broke?
Money. Oh, I was physically broke once, but that was back when I really thought.
There you go, good Alpha. Enjoy.
What, you like crack your arm
Thank
open or
you.
something?
Of course.
Okay.
No, I got more
Coconut.
by a bear.
Oh,
Good morrow.
I see.
No, I mean. Morning.
almost thought that was
You've
a
seen Sidras around.
Cedros. Yes, I believe he left quite a bit ago. He left out those double doors. So good luck finding him.
Alright, I gotta go grab the sack full of the leather stuff.
It was so good having you for a good 30 seconds.
Sorry. I'll be back for the night shift.
Yes. Oh,
Where should I put these?
the mug you returned to me, but the plate you place them back into where you got it from. Just flip it if it upside down if it is an empty plate.
Oh, okay.
Jasper, if you want, for the night shift, I can completely take it.
That would be
You
helpful,
can have
actually.
some fun.
Thank you.
I'll make up for this one.
Not getting yourself anything.
What kind of food do you have?
Food? It is. They're served at the open buffet in the little cubbyhole right there. Just make a left down over in that opening. Yes.
Come on, we'll get you the biggest thing they've got.
Okay.
If you need any drinks, then we simply give you a mug or serve you some alcohol.
Thank you.
Thank you for the food, Mr. Jasper. Or Jasper. Sorry.
I suppose I'll just get used to it. Do not worry.
Yeah, it's a bad habit. Apologies.
I will adjust.
Thank you for the food and drink. I hope you have a lovely day.
Find something interesting.
Forgive my standoffness, just surveilling at the moment.
Not much to survey around here, unfortunately. It is simply a humble tavern. It serves drinks and, I suppose during the night time, the local drunks.
I see. I heard from, I believe they're called Sentinels, correct?
They walk amongst us, yes, that is true. Some of them I am familiar with, some of them I am not. Give me 1 second. Good morrow, Otar. It is good to see you.
You as well, Jasper. Just a outfit for me.
What was that? An ale, you said?
Mead.
Mead. Gotcha.
Nice and all over the place. Nice.
It's comfortable.
Do enjoy it.
should imagine it would be.
I would have
I'll
reached
prefer
further, but I hit
especially
a
around the shoulders.
metaphysical wall.
No worries about it. It happens from time to time.
Imagine a nice
I should get a little better at that. I've been doing that all morning. Regardless, though.
Let's give it a shot.
Ah, this is the Lord Faven.
Prefer to be a bit more sleep attire.
Ah, it's a nice cotton pajamas.
Look my way, please.
Nightcap and gown.
Wave back at me.
Ah, right. I suppose I didn't introduce myself. I can't exactly shake right now. My name's Barney, but yeah, I can't really shake. So
No, I'm happy.
we'll have to nod at each other and sort of agree and whatever. Ah, another name to remember. Another face. Yours is very unique. That should be good. I happen to have a similar name to a dwarf, I think. So if you see a dwarf called Barnabas, it's not me. I'm the other one. I'm the one that broke his hand.
Understood.
Wow, when you said you were a liar, I didn't think you were serious. You ain't nothing in short time. Ah, good stuff. Very, very good.
Jasper, right?
Yes, that is correct. Jasper Sarvel.
I heard everyone is here for the same purpose, or brought here for the same purpose.
As it was to you.
More or less. Some people have, some people aren't.
Interesting.
I am of the side that aren't here for that purpose. It was a bit of a talk that went around quite easily, so it is unavoidable.
Of course I got a name.
I refer to them as the Dreamers.
Barney.
Still, it's quite odd. Everyone had the same dream
Of course.
and drawn to one
Another
location.
unique name and face to remember.
Yes,
Which
thank you,
means
Otto.
we'll blend in with the rest. Of course.
Yes, that phenomenon has been a sort of hot gossip around here as well.
Very good.
What sort of magical spell in orders that one to all coalesce here? Regardless, it all brought them here, but so don't know what that means for the rest of us that don't know.
Most have suspecting to be called crazy. It's not something people usually go around blabbing about.
I believe it is more of a domino effect where the less incognito people seem to have spout about it very willy-nilly, and then all of a sudden perhaps others grown curious about sharing their experiences, and at some point it showed that all of the dreamers seem to have shown their faces here more or less. There's power in numbers.
Would you like a carrot? Either of you.
Doesn't have a fork or anything else. I prefer not to eat with my hands.
No, I've been eating with my own fingers.
I'm not shy.
So
Throw it to me.
Good dad, so I could need some sort of utensil.
Carrot.
Toss it.
Nice. Good catch.
Thank you.
You truly brought a wide array of different individuals, yeah?
Yes, we have a variety and eccentric kind, many here. You'll find a quite handful of nobility as well.
Why is that?
I believe almost for the same reason.
See your brown. I'm gonna put this plate away.
There's some nobility that seem to have boasted about that the dream coalesces with a greater fate, destiny in this case, a greater purpose. At least I know of one that seems to be very open about talking about them being a dreamer.
And who might that be?
You might find them around here. It is a little lord, clad in red. He is usually accompanied by a shade. One of those peoples of the shadows. They are dragonkin. Goes by the name of Elisha.
I'll be sure to keep an eye out for him then.
If you are so curious. Though I suppose man is in regard. I don't know of your status actually. Forgive me. Am I addressing a lord or a sir here?
I believe sir is fine.
Then you are a knight?
What would you call someone who used to be something like that?
Ah, I see. I'm a little worried about the implications, but regardless, we're having casual conversation here, and yet I've not tempered with any bad manners. So I will take that to heart. In this regard, if you are sir, then I will address thee as such. Forgive me, I did not ask for your name in that regard then.
Idris, that's my name.
Sir Idris it is then. Then, if you are definitely at least keeping up to the familiar with the code of the night, then yes, I would advise that addressing this lord in particular by their titles would be in your favor. For more than one reason, rather than just being formal and, in a lack of better words, a suck-up. It is just to get them in a better mood. Make the conversation easier.
I see. He's one of those types.
Nobility breeds nobility.
Yes, their ego inflates them more and more as days go along.
I can hardly blame them. They are born rich and born with things that the common man has not.
Yes, they have a different view on life because of what I was brought up. So, it makes sense. Question. Is there some sort of library here?
I believe there is a smaller library somewhere. It is where the fountain is. No, not the fountain. I'm sure you saw the grand crystal on your way here. The big one in the middle of the fountain. If you have not, then it will be there.
I did not.
Okay, then it will be there, and I believe you climb a few stairs. If you are going this way, it'll be to your right.
I'll keep an eye out for it. I appreciate your assistance, Jasper.
Of course. I'm merely just trying to help. I forgot his name immediately.
What would be the best way out? This way.
The double door is right in front of you, that way.
Thank you.
Of course. Forgive me, I believe this is a private function, if I'm correct.
It's a pleasure to meet you.
I do not know.
I merely wish to ask if they want to have a last call, another round, if there is perhaps they're interested in drinking. I know they drink mostly water, but it is just common courtesy. Oh, you saved me the troubles. I was merely wanted to ask both of you if there was possibly a last round you wanted to do.
Oh, I was just about to go make some tea for me.
Okay then.
If at all possible, do you think that we could get some teacups stocked in here and tea regularly made in the morning?
It will be on our list for sure. We've been asked multiple times, so hopefully in the coming days we will gain that. I'll just have to hopefully remind myself.
Do you need help with funding for that?
I believe it'll be fine. Ceramics and stuff like that are usually rather cheap. In the case that they break easy, unfortunately.
I was under the impression those things were more expensive.
Perhaps.
Well, either way, if I can help get that sorted quicker, just let me know.
Of course. I assume you'll be lugging that around then?
return it when I'm done with it.
I trust you. I believe there's one more there. If you can you ask them if they wish for another round? I know that, again, I didn't know they drink water and tea, but common courtesy ask. I am just asking if you want another round. Common courtesy around these taverns, you know? I'm sorry, I cannot hear you over there.
You weren't inclined to ask me yourself.
It is part of the job. I'm just keeping it up.
A poor job, then I should add. I don't think we need any more rounds.
Very well then. Then I believe we'll be closing up soon. Do not...
Take care of our remaining dishes then.
You do not need to make haste. Just eat at your leisure then. Just know that there will be none to serve.
Take care, Jasper.
Sorry.
Apologies.
It is quite alright.
I should have waited for you.
Thank you.
Have you seen Jasper? Oh,
Aye.
there he is.
Magically.
It seems that Alden is a bit busy, so I will not be able to spar him. But I do believe I will be able to show you a spell, if you wish.
I'd love to.
I'm afraid it will have to be done on you, though.
On
if
me?
that is alright.
Very well then. Is there a certain place you wish to do
I
it?
promise I have no ulterior motives.
I kinda wish you have ulterior motives.
Is there anywhere where you would feel safe?
Other than besides you?
Yes, unfortunately. I need a location.
Not even going to play into it. Very well then.
I'm sorry.
I believe if might cause me some distress, perhaps in the medical.
That should be fine.
Very
It
well.
shouldn't really be distressing. They can even come along if they wish and stand outside.
I believe they are on active duty.
Oh, I see. Then I won't bother them. I'm sorry.
You're okay.
You're a bit tall.
No, I have not noticed that. Either that or I think someone may have shaved half of your legs.
Oh dear. Well. If you trust me.
Very well then.
And since you were kind enough to show me yours, I will show you mine. You feel calm in my presence, yes? And calm is a nice thing to feel. And calm is nice. Just let all of your worries fade away for a while.
This is odd. I should be shocked, truthfully.
Well, you're calm right now.
Yes, it is such a dueling feeling.
Well, I'll let your other emotions come back now. Be careful though. It can be quite a shock when they all start to slowly fade back in.
Yes, I'm very much... I think I need to sit. Yes, this was the correct place to do it.
Yes, that would seem so. You can hold my hands again if you would like. I won't cast a spell again.
I'd rather hold you, but...
It's alright. It took a lot of trust for you to let me do that to you.
Yes, it was more so that perhaps you could not do anything drastic out in the open.
Yes. I did not want you to experience that in front of people. It is quite an interesting experience, to say the least.
Yes. Yes. Quite. Though I assume at this point, it's quite obvious something is on my mind.
You may ask any questions you have.
That pertained to mind magic, correct? Of the Tempest variety?
It did.
What is a god doing with such magics?
Well.
Were you born like that, or were you trained like that?
A bit of both, I suppose.
Is calm the only thing you can make people feel? I'd assume it's the easiest, since it is more so the release and the absence of other emotions. Meanwhile, sadness, anger, worry, happiness, all comes in tandem with others. It is difficult to
Calm
pinpoint.
is one I have known for a very long time. So it is quite simple for me to do it. I can do it naturally without the spell as well. I've often been told I am a very calming presence.
Feeling calm without the spell may or may not be just a regular talent everyone possesses.
Yes. But, it certainly comes easy. As you saw.
Yes.
And felt.
I don't... But...
What about you?
Myself? What do you mean?
Yes. Your magics.
Ah, that. I could have sworn I set up something of it, but regardless, I told you it is... For lack of better words, it is a little more sinister. Illusions are difficult to sort of do in sort of auditory and ocular aspect of it. Technically, they are not projections. They are sounds. I'm essentially making you see and hear those things around a radius. I merely have to pick my target.
I see. It sounds quite complicated.
Yes, it is the combination of both, I believe. It is illusionary nature, therefore it is the combination of both dark and mind. But again, although a sinister sort of upbringing, I'd rather choose to let people see a variety of colors and hear the wonderful noises that this world can offer.
Yes, turn something that is often seen as sinister and bad into something bright and cheery, so that others are not scared of it. It can be used for good. Magic itself is not bad. It is the person who wields it.
I suppose it is, but magic in a sense is written in blood. I say that because there's a bit of a philosophy of what one sword can do by cutting down one man, magic can do 10 times over with a dozen men. Truthfully, it is, in these modern days, it is well wielded like a weapon, rather than a shield, or even recreationally.
Yeah. That is why I have that calming spell. It is scary, I suppose, to be able to make someone feel something.
Yes, involuntarily, yes.
Right. If they're panicking, or not having a good time, I can help them get on the right track. It was mostly used for farming purposes, to keep the herd calm.
I can see it being very wealthy around there. Though to make someone feel something that... to stop someone from feeling something in the moment... Never mind, I was just trailing on thoughts is all.
No, it is alright. It brings up a lot of questions.
I believe
about what is right and what is wrong.
Yes, I believe our magics fall
If
under
you
that
should,
order.
or if you shouldn't. But, of course I'm not going to use it willy-nilly on everyone I see. Only if someone requires it. Such as someone on their injured bed, such as this. And they feel pain. I can relieve them of it for just a moment.
I suppose it could also buy them some time. When there's a panicked mind bleeding out, the sort of blood rush is increased by tenfold. Given a calm heart, and you might have bought them a few more minutes.
Or if I am, let's say, in the heat of battle, I need a calm head. Or the leader that I'm with needs a calm head. I can give that to them for a short period of time.
You would need to use it on yourself.
Whoa!
Yes?
What was that?
What?
Did you not hear that?
No.
There's a massive explosion.
What? I think I just barely heard that. What? Wait, oh, go to Sentinel. Oh god, okay, I think you did hear that, correct? Apparently there was an apparently Molly heard an explosion.
I didn't hear that. I suppose maybe I'm the only one who hasn't heard it.
I haven't heard it either. Regardless, though, I'm just gonna feel. Oh my goodness! Okay, that explains everything.
Yes, that was an explosion.
So maybe you heard something.
Yes, I thought so. The kid got messed up with magic.
Oh my goodness. Yes?
Got some business with you, if you don't mind. Perfect occasion to do so.
Yes, of course. Forgive me, I'm sure he might be alright. He's gotten help. Where to?
Well, it's the kid's fault. Shouldn't have played with magic. Your place of work seems like a good enough place. Anyways, what was your name?
Jasper Sarvel.
Jasper Swivel, okay. So,
you got
I understand that you're the barkeep here. You keep your long ear out for any rumors and such. And, well, if you don't mind giving a sentinel a little bit of a tip here, because there is a little bit of an issue here, you see? This ship, is, well, somewhat new, of course, and things will be established sooner or later, but the place is, well, clear of any crime right now, thanks to our good work of our sentinels, but you can help us with that, you know?
How may I be of assistance?
Now, there is, as I said, a little bit of an issue here. I heard some rumors about a certain thieves guild going about here, and I would like to know a bit more. If you heard anything, since I heard something, you ought to heard some more as the barkeep, didn't you?
Unfortunately, I have not. I think I did catch an inkling of talk about this, but nothing concrete.
So you did hear something. Well, spill it out. Spill the beans. I'm trying to help here, you see.
I'm unsure of whom. It was quite a days ago. Again, I caught most of the tailwind of a conversation. I believe it was more so referring to the underside, the more incognito place. You know, where apparently the, what is that little furry one called? The mechanic. He goes down there. Whatever he...
The mouse guy.
Yes, I believe it is the same place, though I'm unsure if he is part of it. But that is what I'm referring to, the more underlevel. I believe you might find more answers there, perhaps. I've been down there myself as well, and again, it was a rather spooky place, so I got out as soon as I could. But not many know about that place.
You're telling me to look around down there. Sounds like you You say you've been down there, are you?
Briefly.
Yourself?
Yes, briefly I was there.
Well, what were you doing there then?
I merely saw...
Trying to sneak off some contraband or something?
No. It was on the first day here, or on the second day here, I believe. And I merely saw it and sort of got a little curious. Curiosity killed the cat, unfortunately, but I was merely just inspecting.
Well, you're not wrong about that.
Perhaps.
You probably should keep to yourself, Barkeep.
But I am here to tell you of the information I've gathered. That is what you asked, have you not? But regardless, I have not...
Leave you to it then, Jasper.
Of course.
We can talk again later if you wish.
I would love nothing more.
No, I'm quite about done.
Okay. Then hopefully I was helpful
You
to
seem
you.
to know something at the very least. I'll see you around.
I'm glad to be of help.
I don't like that man.
Neither do I, but regardless, I tried to not escalate the situation. How was said?
I am not sure. He looked pretty burned from what I saw.
Poor man.
At least he was in the training area.
I do hope he's faring well. He talks about wielding a bunch of spells unrulyly, his collections of staff and such. So he might have tried to test one out.
Well, at least he did it in a safe area. Better that than a group of people.
I would not anticipate him to do as such, regardless, though. I hope he's walking around just fine within the hour. What brings you over here, by the way? I was unsure if you were expecting something of me coming here.
Oh no, it's just we were talking and I didn't want to be rude.
I'm pretty sure it can hardly be rude to sort of... it's sort of expecting to sort of lose track of the conversation when you see something like that.
Yes. That was quite loud.
I'm a bit ashamed I did not hear it, me having the bigger ears.
Yes, you would think that you would be the one to hear it.
Is this the part I tell you that our ears are all for show?
Oh my.
Yes, you see, it is all just a simply prosthetic.
knew.
Watch. It does not come off.
I was going to be very surprised if it did.
Now I want to sort of have an illusionary
also very
magic
confused.
that allows me to pull off my ears.
I think that would be perfect for you. It might get a few laughs and smiles.
Or some absolutely bewilderment and confusion and the midlife crisis of everything they've ever questioned.
Ah, yes. Perhaps. What were we talking about again?
I believe it was the magic in question. Using it upon yourself, I believe I said. Using
Is
your...
that so strange?
Just the sort of familiarity you seem to speak about of knowing the emotion from head to toe. And as such of like... If you are so used to getting yourself in that sort of mindset, then I can't imagine a situation that you would need to apply it onto yourself other than a rather extremely severe dire need.
Yes, there have been, unfortunately, a few moments where I've needed it.
I am sorry to hear that then.
It is not your fault.
I can't.
It happens.
I still.
It comes with the, I suppose, job description.
I can still be sorry that it has happened to you.
Well, thank you. I appreciate it. I've seen quite my share of battles, I suppose.
Probably more than I have, and you've probably seen more. You've probably seen more battles in a day than I have in my lifetime.
Well, with how interested you seemed in the Knight's Code, I thought otherwise, but I guess I'm wrong.
Whatever do you mean?
When we first got into the ship, you seemed interested in finding out if I had a Knight's Code. I followed.
It was merely... Truth be told, I was relying heavily on you. When I heard of the Sentinels, I knew it was going to be a rather messy situation at the very beginning, and truth be told, it is. So, having a familiar person, familiar with the Knight's Code, I couldn't help but hug myself upon you should I need to call of aid. I'm a coward at heart.
Though I'm no longer a sentinel, you can still call on me.
It is good to hear. Regardless,
The sentinels didn't match my code, I suppose. And so I left that headache.
I heard. I do not begrudge you.
No, I don't think anyone does, but
Good.
people were upset or sad that I left.
I could have only been a little sad, wondering I can't.
Oh, Athena.
Good morrow.
What's up, Stripes? I still need to figure out a nice nickname for you, because I think Maul is just a little too plain.
I haven't had a nickname yet.
So come up with one. What
I'll
do
be
you think would be
excited when you do.
interesting for you?
I'm not sure. I've never really had one.
Do you think it would pertain to how small you are?
You can try. I don't think that will go very well for you, though.
What about Peanut?
She said it,
Peanut's
not.
cute.
She said it, not me.
Well, listen, alright, this is my method of thinking. I was looking at you and the fact that you were brown, and I was thinking of nuts, but I don't think nut would fit you. And then he said, "Oh, you being small," so I was like, you know what, Peanut. Best of both
I
worlds.
don't think I want anything to do with nuts.
Okay.
I don't mind a little nut.
Well, because other things on like on your belt there, I would say leaf, but like you don't give me leaf vibes.
I think I need to stop to the restroom real quick. I was here the entire time.
Yeah, but it's in the shape of like a crystal. Look at a crystal.
I suppose.
Oh, I don't know. Crystal gives me more dwarven vibes.
I am not a dwarf.
I know you. You're not,
Thank
you're
you.
not stubby enough.
I'm not.
I don't have a
Oh my
giant beard.
goodness. I think I need an extended bathroom break. Why are you doing this? Okay. I'll turn it off and on. Alrighty then. Hopefully that'll be the last time I need to make a bathroom break.
Hopefully. No more yoga.
No, I just had to get some morning stretches in. I missed them this morning. What? What?
So it seems Alden has been blacklisted from the tavern.
It was.
Being one of these guys, it's a good idea.
Management took the crux of it and spearheaded this, so sadly.
Were you not the one that wanted him blacklisted?
I wanted him to sort of have a chance to have a better behavior. Unfortunately, that's not to go well, and then at that point it became a bigger issue as Sentinels had to get involved, and I was chosen to toll my upper management, and they saw it fit.
I see.
Right, so
That is
what have I got to
unfortunate.
do to make sure I don't get on the blacklist because I need food? And I can't exactly
Maybe
answer
don't shit your sparkles everywhere.
What do you mean shit my sparkles? They're coming from my wings.
I know. I am
Mana,
really
not
joking.
sparkles. So I fly.
This is just the heat of advice. If you do not be under her when those sort of particles touch you, it is a very unpleasant feeling, and I felt like something crawled under my skin.
Oh my.
Why didn't exactly have time to tell in advance I wasn't expecting you to climb beneath me?
Neither was I. I simply was trying to do a simple gesture, and then I had to pay for it in full. Well, that is on me.
Damage you or anything?
Yes, it is just the most unpleasant feeling I've ever had in a short while.
It is strange to see them like this. It's new.
A Saibon.
Shibon.
From where I come from, we say Sibon.
Oh fuck, where you
Said
come from? That's not how you pronounce it.
You said Saibon. It's Shibon.
Yes, that is what I said. Sibon.
You said Saibon.
Yes, that is what I said. Saibon. Are we talking about the same thing here? Are we talking about potatoes and tomatoes,
that's really
apples
good.
and oranges?
Alright. I got your earrings, don't worry.
I make it as much manner as possible.
Oh
Here you go, girl.
no more.
Did you? Eat up. You did well.
Mama, please. No. No more.
Oh no, the fortune was right. I did become a mother.
What?
Mother? You
You're pregnant?
I don't think I could ever see you become a mother. You have to leave the motherly type.
What do you mean? I
What?
was the one who took over all the kids in my tribe. I'm very motherly.
Yet you seem to have a talent for torment. Those poor kids.
So do the kids.
Oh no.
I wonder how the next generation of Seabons will. Cybon.
How do you say Asana?
What is that?
How do you say Asana?
Askana?
Mama,
Oh no. Not again.
Dear. I think I might have to sit down to the medical for a bit. I think I need some medicine. My tummy hurts. Hello, Holly. Said. You okay?
Hey. Hurt a bit, but yes.
Yes. When you came in here, you look like a child's painting, all in red.
What?
You had a lot of blood on you, is what I'm trying to say. What was that, if I may ask? Apparently there was an explosion?
I tried to cut it, my mana a bit too much, and it took all of it, and I lost control, so it expanded instead.
Was it a early spell?
Yes?
I'm trying to ask if you are experienced in the attribute.
I am experienced in the attribute, but not with what I was trying to do.
Okay, so it is an early spell. Very well then, I suppose practice makes perfect, but make sure you're not a perfect painting on the wall.
It was not my intention.
I am sure, but I suppose maybe next time get something that can hold you all together should you do actually explode. Maybe get a bunch of belts so that if you were to implode, you can keep yourself together.
Fortunately, the explosion was external.
Then dip yourself in water just before every spell. That should mitigate some of the heat. It would mitigate some of the heat and the burn, at least initially, on a surface level. Yes, but as well as.
I think a lot of water also makes shockwaves worse.
Well, then slather yourself in burn cream.
Take things slower.
No, it is good to see that you're alright.
Yes, it is.
I won't cry to you anymore. Goodbye, everyone. Oh my.
What? Oh, careful for that one.
Strange one, that is.
Oh my. Grab shoulders.
I'm pretty sure they're harmless.
Not from our initial meeting.
Haru heard that they got hurt, right? Haru thought it'd be a good idea to make business.
Well, what was the initial meeting like?
They performed human trafficking in a sense, but were unsuccessful.
Oh.
Haru heard that you got hurt.
Yes, that one. I'm not kidding.
You had
That is no laughing matter, Holly. He tried this.
Yes, was
Actually,
it,
this is
the
he
red
was
one
the
that
same
only
person.
healed your outer
Yes.
wounds?
It said it's the same person. He tried to human She tried to human traffic.
Hello.
Is that true?
Go on, said.
Please.
Holly, don't bring her here. They were in the middle of the conversation, although it is said, but.
Please get off of Haru. Haru does not like being picked up like some rabbit.
I think it might be advised you don't do that, Holly.
Haru will bite Nick.
No. See?
Anyway, you had red potion, right?
Yes.
Was it to heal
Actually,
out of
you
wounds?
swore to
From
protect
what
me
I've
too.
seen,
Grab.
she's fine.
Then
Give it some time. Watch.
Oh, are you so? If it was healing at the wounds, you may be dying,
Just keep a specific eye on this one.
and you don't even know it yet.
I mean,
Haru has
I'll
potion
try.
to heal internal injuries.
I've kept an eye on her for the last 30 minutes or so.
I'm not very...
It hasn't been 24 hours.
Do you feel lightheaded?
Not really.
Fading consciousness, spitting out blood, nosebleed,
No.
bloodshot eye.
No.
No, okay. Then you may not need the potion. Have you been losing stamina? Exhausted?
I am tired, yes.
Oh, then Haru has potion of stamina if you are interested.
No, thank you.
Any decoloration of skin?
No.
Any signs of kaboom?
Yes, that one.
You don't need to answer her. Just tell her to go away, said. And
Well, I'll be around.
I don't need any more potion. Thank you.
Alright. Okay. Well, there goes Haru's business.
you did it, said. I'm proud of you.
I don't know to talk to them.
You don't. You just avoid them as much as possible.
I think Krampus is scared of that one.
Anyway, I wanted to ask one of you. I got a little sick feeling. Do you have something for that? Very well then.
Sick feeling. Bit of fresh air and a good old pail of water. Down there nice and cold.
I believe they are beckoning me. Ah, this feels familiar. Keep yourself contained. Is this actual water or is it hail? Actual water, okay, good. You do actually know how to care for others then? Hey, don't blame me for even asking about it. The last time we did anything like this, we got said drunk. Yes, I mean we. I could have obviously done this myself, but it feels good for someone to care and retrieve it for me. I'm not feeling any sort of feverish. It was merely, you know the one called Athena? I forgot how it is pronounced. Sibon? Regardless, her little wings, when they have the little particles of, darkness, when she flies over people, it seems to give a very sickening feeling. And then I felt it. Remember that one time I was on the floor when I went under her? That's what happened, except she did it twice this time. So now I'm double the amount of sick feeling. I suppose I just wanted to see if there's something for that. Still kind of feel it. It's like worms under my skin. What was that? Is you asking something? No? Okay. Do I need to sort of prime that you have to behave? Bed. Perhaps you're not getting my gestures then. Regardless though. I'm saying behave yourself, Holly. This is a very public place. I just have to preferences, it is all. There are some that did not care for such trivial matters. I don't know how it feel when you pet my hat. That is hardly. I can feel it, but. Oh, are you taking off my hat? Okay. There it is. Yes, this is substantially better. It was good to have you on standby, or did you somehow happen to come across it when he... then lucky him. Although, especially lucky him. I meant it when I said that it is a bit of a guilty pleasure, to be aided by a beautiful maiden. Yes, I mean you. If I were to scrape my knee or have an injury that needed much TLC, then I would hope that I see you there. I truly do mean it. Hmm. Nothing. I was just thinking about something is all. Don't mind it. Going to squeeze every bit of question out of me. I was wondering if you sort of recall the previous night's encounters we had when we were on top the bridge. Anything you could make of that? I kind of expected that answer. I just wanted to reach. Very well then. If it is no bother, then it was just... Again, I was merely just worrying about you. Truthfully, stuff like that does not faze me as much, though it is perhaps a little bit disturbing in nature. Nothing that I not heard. I will return this then. Thank you for your assistance. I don't think truthfully you gave me any medicine, but you gave me the medicine of your company. And that got my minds off of things. Well then, I'm going to... Should I need a doctor's prescription of this exact medicine, then I will come find you. Oh, nurse, it seems like our boy said seems to be hiding a little bit of an injury.
No.
Yes.
Zena told me you were sick, and that you said she made you sick.
Yes.
What does that mean?
Wait, what? You made it... What? You make it seem like that
That is what she told me.
Is there any implications to that?
No, I'm just trying to figure out what happened.
Oh, she flew above me, and with her little particles they touched me and gave me a rather unpleasant feeling.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Okay.
Yes, I was just curious.
You say that happens and you just say okay. It was very unpleasant. It was like bugs crawling under my skin.
No,
Snails crawling out of my
I'm sorry
eyes.
that it felt that way. I was concerned that I saw you got treated. I don't know. You said... Never mind. Don't worry about it.
I'm starting to think that there might be implications. Is all.
No. There's not. I was just curious.
The way she say it, I assume she put something in food and make you feel sick.
Oh.
Completely different.
Okay.
Yes, that is why I asked. I just wanted to make sure she was not like doing it.
In a way, she did put something in the air.
Was bad or something.
Wait, she said the food was bad.
What she said, she made it sound like maybe the food was bad. So I was asking if she had done anything, because it was confusing and
But she only say that she only say a thing about the food and then you'll be sick, and then she say you blame her.
Drinking early today.
Water.
Oh, okay. Okay.
Oh.
Just checking. Don't mind me.
Okay.
Well then, I appreciate you checking up on me.
Hi, of course.
Seems...
Oh, okay.
Was that okay? I heard about what happened.
Oh, he kind of blew up.
I think
Yeah, that's what I heard. Take it lightly.
he's walking around.
No concussion. Doing fine.
You know, you know, what a day. It's not even
What
that
a
far
day?
into the day.
No,
I mean, it's not even that far into the
only
day.
just reached afternoon.
It's only just reached afternoon. I've already had Athena teasing me, to hearing that someone blew up, to meeting another Shimon on the ship, to
Saibon?
Shimon.
Shibon?
Another one?
Yes, that's what I am.
Saibon.
You found another one?
Ah, yes, the stern gentleman,
He
correct?
seems nice enough. Yes. He seems nice. I didn't even notice his wings at first. That's because it was a little bit dark in the library.
So is, Athena's, is it not?
Mm-hmm. He is one of our Kinismo. Oh, my God.
I think I need to sort of serve another. Good ma, said Oz. I mean, dang it. Sorry, he's on my mind. He's on my mind. He just blew up.
I heard as much. Oh, he's standing though, so we got that going for him.
Yes, I still
see
work
you
for
have a
that.
lovely new sign up.
Yes, that was management's doing. They took the orders and precautions of doing that as such after there was some commotions that were brought up to the Sentinels and such.
Fair enough. Did they get their drink then?
Of course.
I think he correct your messy hair.
What shall it be?
Yeah, standard ale. Nothing too interesting.
Okay.
How's your morning then? Anything eventful?
Other than said,
Outside the explosion.
yes, I was confronted by the Sentinel gentleman that everyone is talking about. You know the one I mean.
The one in armor.
That is the one. He seemed to have asked me about talks about a thieves guild aboard of some kind. I remember I heard some tailwind of it, but I'm unsure where, so I just told him the honest truth. That I only... I did point...
I suppose it makes sense. There's a guild in every city. Well, not here, I suppose. Hello, hello.
I believe she wants a...
Drinking.
I believe maybe she's trying to get a drink out of you.
Is that what's happening here? I see. Or you're helping me. I can't tell what you're doing. I'm going to assume you're helping.
Are you... Careful, she might drown you.
I don't know what's happening. Please do not drown me.
Where am I gonna go? Where am I gonna go?
Can I help you with something?
Just making sure you're feeling better.
Yes. Holly helped to that. She was a wonderful
Can I
distraction.
have my drink back, please?
There she was.
Mostly gone anyway.
Yes, that is right.
They're not even like that much taller than me. It's not like I'm not Cedros here, you know?
Really? Maybe we can see it a little more clear without the shawl.
Maybe I'll take it off in a bit. It's inconvenient to go back home right now. Right, I'm taking it.
I can check on my way back.
Is this really what we're doing?
Is that the Ramona
They are honest.
Cracking down on the mug thieves seem to have not worked, Jasper.
He is an honest customer. I have to give him what he needs or asks for. Behave. But yes, cracking down for sure.
And Doctor, I heard that you was it you who patched up our sled over there?
Myself and Holly.
Good work. I hear he was in a rough state. The terminology used was he fucking exploded. So, see him when he sleeps.
Not inaccurate.
He himself didn't explode, but he was in an explosion. And thank you as always.
His magic backlash or something along those lines. Is that correct?
With the name thing earlier and all. Fire from the expert. That's fair. Not exactly when
I do not get it, but I shall not ask.
Sorry to leave unannounced.
That's fine.
Part of my job.
I know, understand.
I'm glad you understand then.
It's okay.
Good work then. He's up on his feet, so good job.
Interesting. Bike roads from wherever we touched down. See how different the style of how they were is.
Ah, the Lord. Forgive me, I must go away unannounced again. Lord Faven, your friend Bard is here. Oh. Was everything okay? You had a little bit of a long face up until you saw me.
The absence of your presence.
Well then, my presence has been brought to you.
How has your day fared, my friend?
Hopefully not stuck here, that is for sure. It seems people seem to... Well, I'm sure I can sort of walk about the place now that things have calmed down now. After, our good friend over there nearly, had a magical mishap. Yes, apparently he had a backlash and fired a spell improperly. And, it was a rather severe case, but there was medics on the scene.
Most fortunate that there were those there to deal with it.
Yes, indeed. Other than that, how has your day been going? Hopefully it has been treating you well.
Yes, it has, but so far it has been also quite quiet.
Ah, I see then. Oh right, I was supposed to inform you about the things I've discovered about when talking to Law, the one in cups. Oh, cuffs. The shackled one.
Yeah.
Do you have a place a little more private to talk? Perhaps your humble abode? or perhaps near it.
I suppose. Should have this conversation if it deemed necessary.
It was more so that should anyone come across, they might feel inclined to sort of correct myself.
I should hope that you don't need correcting, but
No, I got the story from the horse's mouth in this case. Truthfully, I'd invite you into my room, but then what will the people think?
you think people will take much different to being the other way.
I'm not sure. I mean, betting a lord, that would be some talk, would it not? Not that that would happen, I'm just sort of gathering the implications.
Yes, the implications did cross my mind when you mentioned moving the conversation to a place not a resident.
Not that I would mind such rumors. In fact, I take that as a huge compliment.
After you, my dear friend.
Thank you. Oh. Does Akane sleep here?
She does. Final arrangements have not quite been made. There's still some adjustments.
So you make do.
Most likely not in the way you're imagining, but yes, we make do.
Well, I do hope she's comfortable then. May I sit? You know it is rude to not let the Lord sit too. Yes, it is considered bad manners that if I were to sit, the Lord has to seat. The Lord or the King always has to sit first among the commoners.
Well, the lucky there is none here to regard such formality.
There is me, and I always try to keep up the formalities.
Most noble pursuit. So tell me, my friend, what is it you wish to speak of?
I merely wish to inform you about the story that I've been told about law, or rather, the story I've been told in regards to them, from them. So, at least pray tell from them. They started up from a very humble beginning, and I mean that as in they are a common dweller. A blacksmith is how they made ends meet, and they learned from their father in this case. These is just nuances and the subtleties of I've been told. It's not important to the story. Apparently, they occasionally and casually went to a bar a certain one, that the guards had special interest in. I believe they were perhaps somewhere where it is elf dominant. So perhaps somewhere in the north or the east, I'm unsure. The northeast, maybe perhaps. Or the center, who knows. And there seems to have been a rumor going about that is a secret meeting hall for perhaps corrupted elves. No, not corrupted elves. Corrupted magic users, of ones wanting to dwell into the magical means of stasis. In this case, time. A forbidden magic that has not been dwelled upon for, I believe, millennia. Sort of shoved away into the dark pits should no one come upon it. But no one is able to perform it as well for longer. Just talks of it. So, by their story, they seem to have been at the wrong place at the wrong time when the elven guards saw it fit to raid the bar after they've been staking it for a while. And then they happened to be there when the entire raid happened. And they were, at least by their words, accused wrongly of conspiring. Everyone there was put into shackles of the same kind, and they were going to be shipped to Alcatraz, the mage prison, as they believed that all there was conspiring of stasis magic. And there might be at least some truth to at least the conspiracy of those rogue mages. Because apparently when they were being convoyed to the Alcatraz, the cargo hold was struck by allied rogue mages trying to bust out their fellows, and the one called Law saw an opportunity and did not want to stay longer there, as if they realized that if the Law was not one of their allies, they might have done something worse to her.
Yes, understandably so.
And so, when they had their chance, they fled. Far and away. Though what happened to the rogue mages, they did not stick around to find out. And I believe they were able to turn themselves in to the Kalypsia. And seeing that there is no established political land or power here, I believe they took it upon themselves to see this one as a passenger. That is at least what they said word for word. Or how much of it is truth, I do not know. They do possess illusionary magic, the same kind I possess.
Interesting.
Though, what they showed me was weaker in nature, not something they could conjure up to my level. Not to toot my own horn, but the spectacle I am able to perform. There's more of a disguise.
This establishment was evidently not a very well kept secret. It was indeed raided by whichever force was.
The elven kind.
Yes. They frequented this place, or?
Apparently so.
I see.
They seem to be ignorant to what sort of perhaps hints that the elven guardsmen were able to catch upon. One thing is very... Actually, now that I realize it, telling you might be the way to go about it. You hold power in Valinor, and they seem to have spoken of elven guards. Should the elven guards know of the escaped convicts and pull up their names and find themselves somehow here, that might spell trouble for not only the Kalypsia but also the Titan itself and the townsfolk is here, as they might see that we are harboring a criminal.
Yeah, it's definitely a good concern.
Is it not perhaps better, kinder, not even, that the right authorities should be made aware in order to ensure the safety, that we are not seen within that light that we are hiding a fugitive?
Are you suggesting what I believe you might be suggesting, my friend, that I send message back home and inform certain people of the convict's location and state of escape?
This is already a dwarven ship. The elvens and dwarves have not had kind relationships for many, many centuries. And should they see that one of their lesser associates hold a fugitive that was rightfully theirs, even if wrongly accused, it'll look a certain way. It might cause tensions between the dwarves and the elves even a little more.
No, yes, I have no doubt that there will be those who will take any opportunity such as this to spin relations to an even worsened state, given the opportunity.
They don't know I'm having this conversation here, so therefore if authorities are notified, you might be somewhat in the clear. I do not know if they sort of think that I have that sort of power. I do not, but we are both elven of the same kind. Well, I'm an Eladrin in this case. But, tomato, tomato. Hence why it might be kinder to just notify them. I am...
Friend, are you truly asking on behalf of relations between ourselves and the dwarves, or is it more personal concern of this convict being aboard the same vessel as you?
It has stopped being a personal concern ever since I learned of their presence. I'm merely watching out for the presence and residents that reside here. Whether elven or dwarven, or beast folk in that kind. I'm not trying to hold a grudge, as I've seen Alden rather close to them, but I would not let personal grudges get in the way of what I think might be better. It might not be justice, but if it's for the greater good, that we are not shut down and plummet to the ground.
Yes, I suppose it would be favorable to stay afloat, at least while both of us are still on the edge.
Perhaps they'll take mercy on that.
It would be an unprecedented case, though. There has yet to be a time before now where a fugitive could be harbored somewhere that was not considered belonging to any one of the territories.
It is fair. We are on a floating city here, but to dwarven of the kind.
Yes. And it seems, as far as we are to believe at least, the captain must be considered the ultimate authority aboard the ship, and they seem to have made, or I would imagine have been part of the decision to allow them board freely.
Of what authority, though? If the Kalypsia is not an established land and more so a tourist attraction, then they have to abide by the laws that they fly above, the lands that they land on.
Yes, you would assume as such. And I would make that point quite adamantly, would I, standing on the ground myself, and not aboard the very ship that is in question.
I suppose that is fair. Then perhaps a more careful aspect of it might be in order. Not an immediate one, but perhaps upon one of the landings.
Perhaps.
There we are.
I can endeavour to make inquiries back home, see if I can't gather a little more information from what case has been built on the grounding of how convicts capture and whomever else was in their presence at the time. If things are as they seem or seemingly are how they have been described, for after all, we are not truly to know whether this is entirely the truth that has been spoken. We might find ourselves in hotter water than we imagined if we were to notify certain people that the story is not quite as we believe.
I'm very worried about the same thing of vigilantes taking matters into their own hands for just a simple serving. Although it might be harsh of them, wrongly accused, regardless. Let's play with the notion that they are wrongly accused. There is definitely no say that we should get in their way, the elven guardsmen, should they come this way. Unless we find ourselves in our own hot water. But
well, if we are to find belief in the convict's innocence, and perhaps if we were to possess evidence to that degree, then the case could be made for a pardon, I suppose.
Suppose that's fair. You're right, I was thinking too bullheadedly. I did not think of them rightfully being tried. Just what might immediately happen. I believe you were in the right in that case. They were not. Had no mention of a trial. Seems like that they were just beaten down and then slapped some cuffs on them.
Yes, it seems things were, if they are to be believed, hurried along in the process. They were shipped straight off down Madrid.
Perhaps when we land somewhere closer to the Elven Kingdoms, a trial can be held there for them.
Perhaps indeed.
It'll just get worse the longer they are an escaped fugitive. Word will travel, and then their sentencings might be harsher. Running from your own, I guess, capture is still seen as a punishable offense.
Quite. I believe most would agree that if you were not a guilty man, why would you have the desire to run?
Regardless, I'm all for a trial, though I believe I've been having no place in it. Just the common folk.
I shall draft communications for either eventuality. Should the need arise to report our criminal neighbor, or investigate further into the matter. Either can be arranged, depending on what comes to light and convenience at the time.
I think asking them for evidence, either me or you, perhaps I could. I've already asked Law of her story. Perhaps I could also procure if they have any sort of evidence of their whereabouts, whether that be receipts and such that proves they were there or not.
Yes, my friend, that would be rather beneficial in this little predicament of ours.
Sending a raven and such, they might still have a home, and perhaps even their father is still alive. Yes, I believe that is the first steps of it then. I will try not to make it too obvious that a trial is being ran for them, or should I?
Well, I can make no guarantee as of yet.
Then I will be careful with my wording.
Yes, unfortunately, it does fall down on which specific territory this crime was committed under. We might not be able to have the sway required to ensure that proper trial procedures are seen through entirely.
Well, we can do what we can. Or rather, you can do what you can. You are doing more of the heavy lifting here.
I will endeavor to see this matter through in whichever way does benefit both of ourselves and those aboard the ship.
Thank you, my lord.
I just wish not to start a conflict in the process, especially not on such unfamiliar territory.
You are making me wish that you have any sort of positions opened for being by your side.
Is that so?
Yes.
Not I think most found interested in such bureaucracy.
It is just merely that a lot of your efforts are admirable, and it shows. Give or take, I know how the public eye sees a bunch of elves discussing with one another, but I can't help but feel like I could follow you.
Quite the compliment from a wanderer such as yourself.
Quite the compliment from a common folk. Though I guess the elven status kind of helps with that.
I suppose.
I will not fish for much longer. Unsure of what sort of advice I can give or what assistance I can give to a lord without seeming pompous and full of myself.
Well, at least in this case, my good friend. Any additional evidence, either to or against a convict story, is more than can be desired.
Understood.
Anything that can solidify our position and allows us to negotiate from a more advantageous position.
Very well then. I will again do what I can, subtly, and not rushingly. Well, that killed a bunch of time, and I managed to get out of the tavern. I'm happy.
Yes, I suppose it did. I hope it hasn't crumbled to ashes in your absence.
It is a little foggy today.
Yes, it does seem it.
I didn't notice. Huh.
Perhaps we are not flying quite as high if we're intending to land soon.
I wonder if it is going to rain soon then.
I suppose it'll give that dome above our heads a good clean.
Yes. I wonder if they do allow for the rain to pass through though. I do like the pitter-patter rhythmic sounds of the rain. It's like an offbeat song, but good.
I wonder if they did manage to somehow keep us contained inside and yet let the water through. But I suppose the ship is a miraculous feat in and of itself, so I should not be so harsh to judge.
If it does or does not. Well, if you have any place to be, I do not mind the company.
I found myself not busy, so.
I kinda not throwing the paperwork at you.
Unfortunately, well, I suppose fortunately, there's not a lot of paperwork left to be arranged, but I suppose that will pick up after our little detour.
Ah, yes. When we land. I'm excited.
I do wonder. I imagine the reception we receive will be quite something. arriving and departing from a airship that's a sight to behold. I imagine it will come with a fair bit of wanderlust from those on the ground.
Yes, we might get more residents here. Ah, they finally put something that I can finally see. This was one of the darkest maps ever. It was hard to see here. Although... Oh, we can see all the names of the shop too. That is where I think Alpha is working. And, what is that?
I must say I'm not familiar with the name.
I do know...
You lost or something?
No, this is the first time we're seeing the map so clearly, so there are certain places here that I am unfamiliar with, such as the Guns and Buns. Roger there. And who is...
Must be that old man Gideon.
Oh, yes, that is... He sells guns? I thought he sold the enchanted swords. And who's Zephyr?
I don't know.
And who's Zephyr? Zephyr's Grove Salon.
Perhaps the little tent that's out on the ground.
Listen, Elf, I wasn't here. I didn't come over to be your guide. I do have business with you.
Oh, me? Very well then.
Yeah.
Do you need me to be somewhere?
Yeah, follow along. It's sentinels.
I shall wish you luck, my friend.
I believe this is pertaining to our previous conversation.
You wouldn't be wrong. No. Yes. Right down here, if you will.
Okay.
Now, grab the scruff of your shirt.
Ah.
You're going to tell me whatever you know, and you will tell me every single detail. See, every single time I try to go down to this, the sewer place, the stink hole, it is every time that I pretty much get nowhere. You're pointing me to a dead end, aren't you?
No.
Nothing there to be found.
Well, there's technically a
Do you
dead
think
end.
I'm a fool? Guess who's wearing this stupid hat?
It is part of the job. It is advertising, but technically, yes, I am pointing you to a dead end, but it is in a little
You're trying
sense.
to smart. You think it's smart, huh?
No, I mean as in it is a literal dead end. But that is the point of interest, is what I was referring
Well,
to.
don't I know that fucking... This is exactly what I'm talking about. You're trying to buy time, play smart, what is it?
I'm only
You
telling-
know, if you're lying to a sentinel, it's as good as being one of the thieves that are trying to make a stupid guild on the ship.
I've only ever told you the truth of what I know, what I heard. Please unhand me. I'm sorry if what I'm saying anything is unsatisfactory.
Well, what you're telling me is not what I wish to hear. You said it is somewhere in the sewers, huh? In that dank, stinky place. Well, I'm not going to sit there and search around the fucking sewers. Tell me. Exact place. Where do they meet?
I don't know where they meet. I don't even know if they exist.
Now that sounds like some bullshit. You have already told me you know something. You just don't remember, huh? Trying to get some price off of me?
Forgive. I'm trying to recall as much as I can. I'm just a little. Please.
Well, maybe I can remind you a bit.
Easy.
We're not here to give you bribes, barkeep. We're here to keep you safe from the Thieves Guild, from thieves, bandits, all that. It's not supposed to fucking get infested. This place is not supposed to be infested by Thieves Guild and stupid fools. Now, will you talk or are we going to get rough? You know something, I'm sure of it.
I'm trying to tell you everything I can. Please, no more.
What do you mean, no more? If you don't want no more, then talk. Tell me what I want to know. I'm here to get results, not to play games.
Just give me.
Listen. If you want to get out of here in one piece, you better spill the beans. Who is part of the Thieves Guild? Do you know anyone?
I don't know anyone. I don't know. I only heard the word. That's all. I'm telling you the truth. Please, don't hurt me.
You're playing on my nerves. Mr. Swirl, you better remember that I am giving you a chance here. If you find out anything about the Thieves Guild, then you have no reason to worry about me. If you find any member of the Thieves Guild, then you can be sure that you've got my protection. Understood?
What?
You're going to find out what you can about the Thieves Guild. Any members, any locations, meetings. And if I don't get any information whatsoever from you, if you try to play tough again, then you can be sure that it won't stop at bruises.
And if I refuse, right now, I can't be an espionage. It's not right. I refuse.
Now, you call it espionage, it's being a good citizen.
A citizen wouldn't have to do something like this.
This is what everyone should do.
A citizen should only drink, eat, sleep, fuck.
You've played on my nerves. If you wish to get out of here in one piece, you're going to tell me what I want to know.
Please.
Are you going through with it, or do you want more? Well, up to you. Want more?
dirty work.
Good.
I refuse.
Good to hear. I am happy to hear that. Should have gone with that immediately. Now, why don't we make a small deal, huh? Come on. Fucking bastard. Kicks you. Fuck sake. I'm gonna have to clean it off. Now I hope you do realize that if you speak about it, you're going to get into more trouble. Get the fuck up on your own. You're an elf, right? You should be swift and on your feet all the time. Go on. Grabs you by your shoulder and forcefully picks you up pretty much. And he will just keep holding you up at this point. Now that we've got a deal, you're going to find out what you can, and you will be able to avoid any further inconveniences. And mind you, if you tell about it to anyone, you're as good as fucked. Now, make sure not to tell anyone what happened here. Now, I can be fired, and thrown off the ship at the port, but you can be sure that I will still find you if you try to mess this up. Capish?
I already serve another.
What do you think this is? Some kind of joke?
My hand. That hurts. Oh.
That's it. That's going to teach you a lesson.
Go.
How about a visit to the surgeon? That's going to need some patching up. That was in the left arm. So the right arm, sorry. Now, you're going to go meet the... Actually, I think it's about time you visit the surgeon with me, huh?
Go fuck yourself.
Don't want you to get fucking bleed out on the floor here. Come on. Picks you up by the shoulder again.
Don't touch me.
What the fuck do you think this is? Some kind of hero play? I'm supposed to protect the citizens here.
You're doing a shit job.
And you're as good as one of the bandits.
So until you can prove it, I'm just as a citizen as much as you are. Except I'm not the one beating on one as a current.
This is my job, you know? I don't do this for fun.
Am I supposed to believe that?
No matter. Still. Whatever you do, don't fucking tell on me, or I'll find you.
Then you will have to come find me. I'm sorry, but you've had some sort of manifest destiny and sealed your own fate.
Are you serious right now?
I'm telling it to your face as a friend.
Seems like you need to learn a lesson. I can't just quit now after you said this bullshit. You think so? You think you need to be the hero here? Well, I don't think you know what a hero is in that case, because you're just causing trouble for the Sentinels. And grabs you by the hair and smashes your head against the wall, knocking you out. Alright. Then proceeds to pick you up. Bridal carry, if you will.
Give me 1 second. Let me switch to, what's it called? Locomotion. Give me 1 second. Where is it? There it is. There we go. Let me get all the toggles. Thank you for waiting.
Alright.
Okay.
God damn it. Have to fucking pretend. Mouthing off to a guard as if it was the right thing. Alright. God fucking damn it.
Is it risky that you have it so an area where someone
Hey,
explodes
Surgeon.
right next to the tavern?
Get over here.
What?
Right in the fuck with you. Ugh. Fucking fool.
Is he alright? Oh, he's got blood coming out of his mouth.
What?
Ah, it seems like they need internal healing. Haru's got a perfect potion for that.
The poor guy fell down the stairs.
Out of character, what do I see?
You will
Yes, of
see
course. Oh,
a,
surgeon. Yes.
a part of his face, like rather skidded and bruised. You will see his left arm seems to have been pierced by a weapon. If you can tell, it's done by a spear. There are multiple bruises on his chest, and if you inspect his back, there are also multiple centered bruises of the same kind. Looks like it was done by like an end of a pole.
I'll see to that
Hey,
laceration
Heinz,
on his
what's
arm.
going on? Yeah, found him beaten up in an alley. I'm not sure who did
Is he unconscious?
He's unconscious.
Stab marks and. All right, Heinz, come on. Let's not watch
few
this. They
ditches
got
in
this
here.
under control. Let's figure this out.
Oh, you already have internal healing potion, huh?
Yeah, let's make sure.
Oh, interesting.
Business ventured last.
Unbinding shirt.
Okay.
So, he brought him in claiming that he fell down the stairs, but I checked him and he's got a weapon.
Could I get a scent from you?
Of what kind?
Just something other than your own?
If you are familiar with Heinz's scent, you will smell it on him.
So he might have been dragged at some point. And I checked his bag, and what little I could see left in him. It looked like the end of a pole. And given the wound of the spear in his arm, I would hazard a guess that it was a spear. Oh, really? Burrito?
How's that face look?
Bruised and skidded as if it was like mashed up against a stone.
I dare not. They are rather unconscious.
Turn it.
Well, at least one
Sorry.
anyway. I only saw the one that I can think of in the arm. This one is here. I used to see it, so I know what it means. Or at least a punching weapon of some kind, so I guess technically it could be some other, but it's definitely a weapon to feel. Unless he fell on a specifically shaped piece of metal on the stairs, which is very odd. But that combined with the concussions in the back should look
Go over
like
it.
done by the pattern of a ball. I would reckon that the spear theory holds here holds much more water.
Will you be needing any sort of potions? Besides the one you are holding, of course.
They're alive, they're just unconscious, and the wounds are not lethal.
Oh,
Think so.
okay.
Not by any means.
Nothing seems to be broken.
Okay.
Sit them up.
Cool.
Certainly didn't fall down some stairs like that guard said.
Buttoning the shirt back up.
Well, I was curious for a second.
Never.
What he's doing, and just because I don't care for
Your character's a Tempest, right? Your character's a Tempest, right? Are they familiar with soul magic?
It's fine. Why are you here?
Those markings are very familiar. But they are intricate in a way and detailed.
Fair. Well, after they're done with the initial treatment,
Decross.
you'll be more or less left alone. So I'm sure that you'd have to
Is your character the same way?
I
Are
did
they
hear that
familiar
they've
with
got a scent
Tempest
from
soul
someone
magic?
other than him, so they're probably
Yes.
something.
You would most likely find some of the linings as well as familiar, but they are, it seems to be like a very, very old sort of magic.
Oh, is it?
Hmm.
I see.
Probably outside of my expertise then. Gonna see if any of the sentinels are still outside. I'll talk to them.
Well, they're not lethal wounds by any means. He probably fell unconscious if he was dragged, and if he truly did experience some. If he. regardless of the wounds,
I heard he was
might have been
stabbed.
because of the ball, the trauma, so hopefully he should recover consciousness soon enough. But how's he looking, Doctor?
Do you know where?
Right. Did he have? No. Did he have any other wounds other than the one in his arm from that weapon? The one that seemed like a spear.
Was there a attack on one side?
Bruising.
seems like it. That Elfie said, oh, hold on, I need to get that.
Yeah.
Does this go all the way through?
No, it partially went midway through.
Not to mention he's also already been sewn up and had a healing magic cast on him by, I forget his name. So you might see that.
Okay.
Mess guy.
So is he okay now, or?
I'm the one that's meant to keep the peace.
He's been mostly taken care of.
Ended up doing something like this.
Okay. I mean...
Well, he certainly has nowhere to run.
Did either of you give him
Wait,
potion?
It seems everything points to it being true.
Okay.
Can probably just leave one next to his side if he ever needs another one.
Probably.
Well, you can always. Well, they could always
Did
get a
either of
room
you
from
two
the
see what
inn and
happened?
lock him inside.
No.
It's not to sell, but
Elfie came rushing over to the farm, and that was the first I had heard about it.
they would obviously guard the doorway. There's sentinels, and they also have a building.
I was by the stairs and that armored guard carried them in.
They must have doors.
Whoever did it was on Kalypsia, at least.
No.
Don't think there are many other suspects. So they have to have been able to.
Out of character, Holly's been researching soul and light magic. I know you said that the sigil is old. What would the chances be of Holly knowing about this?
That is on Kalypsia. If I find out.
I'll get back to you on that.
Okay.
I work it if my head could, not hurt while I'm doing this. Yeah.
Of course, it happens right
Never-
before landing.
But
Of course.
Here, I'm not going to grab by his head.
Nothing. I suspect you're not going to answer.
just when we were starting to relax.
Well,
See what
luckily I am not
Why,
the only one.
You certainly didn't come running when you find out about Sand.
What are you? You challenge word say fuck you. Speaking of word say fuck you, word say fuck you to my ring. I'm
That's
okay.
not true. But they certainly lie less than people.
You know, if more of
Well,
this
people
happens, I
remember
think we're going to have that
differently,
key whenever
especially
you
if it's from a
ran.
long time ago.
Instead.
Do you really remember your 10th birthday that well?
I have an idea on what might have happened.
Well, then you'd prove your point, I suppose,
Only a
at least in
few
that one
people I
regard.
can think of offhand who
But not
carry a
everyone would be
weapon
like that.
like that, of which was described
Still,
very
I'm sure that he
similarly.
would remember half an hour ago.
Offhand, only two people come to mind. One of them is the blue-skinned elf with the white hair. I haven't seen him around at all today, though.
No, me
And
neither.
the other one, the only other one
Not
that
yet.
comes to mind is
Is that
the guard that carried him in.
Not
I'm
yet.
kind of a blast being unconscious and overhearing things.
Double check if you want.
Do we know where he is?
Walked
They're currently
out
walking with one of
earlier.
the other sentinels. The two of them are having a conversation. I tried to find them.
Yes.
At the moment, I guess we have no official statement, but they're certainly the prime suspect. We'll figure out everything once they wake up.
I want to give him a chance to run away.
Never adorable. Plotting out like it's going to be.
Unfortunately. Kind of just a waiting game until he does wake up.
Well, he's moving. That's a good sign.
That's because you're slapping me around.
Yes. At least he's stable.
Why'd you say it like that?
I didn't say it like anything. I know you're nervous, but don't read between the lines when there's nothing to read, May. I already mentioned, I may not get along with him, but I don't want him to get hurt. Okay, so... I will cut that right there. What's going on outside? You went outside with the rest of them, right? Aren't they looking for the guard?
Apparently, they were looking for a person who poked them. Believe that they attacked them.
Yeah.
Haru didn't chase too much after, though. Haru doesn't know the circumstance, nor the people involved, so Haru didn't see any reason in chasing. If a
Yeah.
bunch of other people are chasing. Hmm. Blue-haired person. Haru does not recall your name. Can Haru speak to you?
Sure. When Jasper wake up, could you
Hello, Haru.
fetch one of us?
One of the sentinels, yeah, absolutely.
Thanks.
Sure. And take it easy yourself.
You have no idea how like much I'm willing to commit to the bit of just being unconscious IP. Breathing. Yeah, fucked up. I'm gonna be out for a while.
Are you... I don't know if that's gonna help, Hoppy. What did he call you? Hopscotch? Let's see. Jasper! Hopscotch wants to have a chat with you. Wake up already. I'm moving all of the mugs around. Putting them all over the ship now instead of the Eye of Time.
I got the shit beat out of me. I'm gonna stay
I'm
in
drinking all your
clutch one.
supply.
Wake up when his body's ready.
My theory was correct.
My body is ready.
The man's halberd smelled of Jasper,
Mm.
even despite being cleaned. The sentinel that carried them here.
Mystery solved, I suppose.
Someone mentioned that there's possibility.
Jasper's scent was on his halberd. It was just freshly cleaned too. Very, very recent.
Well, that's great news. I guess I'm glad there is some sort of evidence to it, though.
They even told them they can get Airy, the other, beast can that is on the
You hear
sentinels
it,
to
a
confirm
heartbeat.
that,
It's
what I
steady.
smelled is correct. That guy's bad news. Looks like I'll be running the bar for a while.
What time is it right now? I think I'll wake up in maybe the next 2 or 5 minutes. Who knows? Again, I'm having a blast just like laying here. I like the idle conversation. I don't know why. It's always been a pet peeve of mine of like, I get it, it's RP, and like...
Is he feverish?
No.
Well?
It's always been a bit of pet peeve of mine.
Yes or
like,
no? Hoppy. It's important. Okay, thank you.
Yeah, it's been a pet peeve of mine of like people who go unconscious IP and like in the next 5 minutes they're up and running.
Hmm.
That's just my.
I suppose it's a good thing that you checked, because, well, there's only surface level wounds. It could have been possible that his halberd might have been laced with something, who knows? He seems the type. So, at least if he's not feverish, it's probably not a cause of concern. We heard that Maeve smelled some blood of Jasper on the guard's halberd.
I'm gonna start stripping him.
They talk about how they sent their halberd. Well, I can't seem to find them anywhere at the moment. Last I saw, they were within a sentinel, though, so I'm assuming they're trying to take care of it.
Oh.
That one sentinel's been causing nothing but trouble, but I didn't think to go this far.
I suppose your suspicions were
I'm hoping it's just a freak accident and wasn't actually any sort of intentional assault.
The pants don't come off.
Makes 2 people you've undressed today.
Conversation's getting very odd.
There might have been some injuries done on his legs as well. Just a few. There might have been a few injuries done on his leg. Also, out of character, did you strip me buff naked?
Certainly.
If he had underwear on, probably still has it on.
Okay, I was wondering about that.
That's very level.
Double check his head for injuries. Especially on the back.
That's true. Well, at least we're going to land in a couple days. If they decide to ship him out, that would be the time to do it.
There might be some inner head trauma from when his head was bashed.
Here comes your favorite soldier.
If you have an expertise at it, you can sense that there's some head trauma from when his head was bashed.
Maybe it's concussion.
Toka's aiding in the investigation.
He has been treated something about a halberd and the guard who carried him in.
There, Jasper.
Is his wound wrapped up?
It is.
Hi, yes, I'm fine.
Do you mind
Stitched and
unwrapping this real quick?
Worried if,
Toka wants to get a good look at it for inspection.
You say okay, but you're at the
There's no
terror around
dispute
yourself.
as far as I know.
Antarctica.
And between you and me, even if she had a weapon, well, I suppose I don't know much about Jasper, but I feel like he could have.
Your body or English weak prayer
Hasn't seemed particularly capable of
I will be fine.
I doubt it's her anyway.
This is not always the most pleasant job.
Upon inspection of the wound, you can definitely tell it was done with a spear-like weapon. If you have an expertise at it, then you can sort of like track it that it's sort of in the same shape as Heinz's halberd.
You can wrap it again. Toka's seen else he needs to.
Have to be brave.
And caught your attention.
For what?
I hope when you're at this strife, you don't have to put up your defenses for so long.
It's fine. We had this conversation.
For so long?
It's not easy being in your shoes. I'll understand.
I don't think I will be doctor forever.
Everyone has
Am I
left.
dead?
I believe you.
Where am I?
Many ways for someone like you to heal.
No, not dead.
I'll understand if it's too stressful for our plans. We can push them
Where am I?
for more.
You're in the clinic.
But if you still wanted to, I managed to acquire some.
Why am I in the
HUD from
clinic?
Convent.
Ow. Okay. That explains a lot of things. Ow.
Okay, are any of you sentinels?
No.
Do you remember anything?
Yes, hi. I'm just trying to get sentinels to go into the sewers with Ronaldo.
That's the last thing you remember before you woke up here.
I don't think anyone here is a sentinel. Or at least not
Okay,
for
alright.
us.
Okay,
But
well,
I should be outside right now.
okay, alright, fair enough, thank you.
I was with Lord Faven, and then I was pulled aside by that Heinz guardsman. Said he wanted to have a word with me.
What is the complex question?
Actually,
The
not everyone was
conversation,
that lazy.
conversation got rather
It was
serious.
But eventually, I found a match. And I had to pay for it. It was worth it.
Didn't know he would need to be so handsy.
Evidently not.
Holly?
She'll be back. I think she's going to grab some sentinels.
Don't have to answer.
Get a blanket over you.
Gonna
Oh,
pull,
you're awake.
gonna
That's
pull the
good.
blanket over him. Himself. He's
I
gonna,
have to go inform the sentinels.
he's gonna put his shirt back on under the blanket.
That was her doing, not mine.
Seems to be stirring.
Here's your hat.
Thank you. Ow. 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 Ow.
Sorry.
Ow.
Lost in thought.
You're fine. Like I said, you don't have to answer my question. It is your life after all.
Oh.
I may still be safe, but we can talk after.
Don't rush him.
I'm glad he's awake. Even if
With
he
a head
gets
wound
scared
like that, there might be some nausea afterwards.
Yes, I feel like throwing up the moment I took a bite. I can't feel my right arm.
No, you had a bit of a stab wound there.
So that's what happened.
Would I be able to speak to them, or do they still need some more time to recover?
That's up to him. Do you feel up
capable
to
of
speaking with
right now?
anyone?
If you need rest, I understand.
I'm not dead, that's for sure.
Well, that is evident, and I'm glad to see, but I don't want to push you if you still feel weak.
Oh. What is it of you ask?
There has been suspicions that what happened to you was assault, and I simply wanted to get details from the victim directly.
Who is in question?
One of the sentinels.
My mind's a bit foggy, but seeing that, yep.
Careful.
Seeing that he was the last thing I remember before. Yes, I remember it now. Bits and pieces, but
Any details you can provide, I'd appreciate.
he was rather handsy for me from the start. Grabbing by my good collar, now it's all wrinkled. He questioned me. Well, question isn't the right word. Interrogation is, I think, fits the mood. He wanted to know of apparently a thieves' guild. He believed that there was one aboard the Kalypsia. Questioned me on it. I had no prior knowledge. Just that I think I heard it. He thought I was lying. And then he hit me. Repeatedly. I asked him to stop. I begged him. God, it was humiliating.
You didn't do anything
I'm
wrong.
incredibly sorry this happened to you. I'm certain that Kalypsia and its staff will reimburse you for this issue. They are being dealt with currently and will not send.
Do we have confirmation that it's the guards in armor?
I'm afraid to concretely say it, but every single evidence is pointing to, yes, the one in the plate armor is likely responsible.
Okay.
He's apparently dumped his plate armor in the sewers.
Oh, that explains why they were down there. Look, we don't need any more hands dealing with that. Sentinels, the ones that we can trust, are already on the case.
Wait.
Oh, he is
I
a
don't need anybody else
sentinel.
chasing after them.
He ran.
They are, at the moment right now...
No, he's a sentinel.
Oh, sorry, right. Apologies.
Is he...
Well...
Was he caught?
It is being dealt with right now. They're trying to be apprehended and questioned.
What do you mean trying? It's either he's not...
sorry.
It's either he is captured or is he not.
Last I was aware, the Sentinels are down in the sewer trying to catch them. There's no way out. There's only about 1 or 2 entrances, so that he will most certainly be caught and dealt with.
But if he's... does anyone know a description without his armor? If that is... If no one has ever seen him without it, then no one knows what he looks like. He could plainly hide within the townsfolk without consequences. What I'm trying to
I'm
say
certain
is...
some of the other Sentinels have had seen with the armor.
I'm saying this because I'm afraid he might do this to someone else. Given the chance. Don't make him do that.
I promise you, someone going around assaulting people like this will not let this continue. It'll be one of our utmost priorities to take care of this, and we will not stop until they are apprehended. Which I'm certain will be today.
I hope so. He was not very kind to me.
I can see as such. Again, I'm incredibly sorry this happened to you.
I'm just glad it wasn't any of you.
I wish you best on your recovery. Thank both of you for what you're doing.
You were there,
Yes.
Good job.
and now we're
Thank you.
but the investigation is going on. I don't have the answer.
I assure you, things are being dealt with. The Sentinels are on the case, and there's nothing you need to concern yourself about.
Are you accepting compliments right now?
Is this that one guard with the scent on his blade?
As cheesy as it may sound.
In my position right now, I would rather
Thank
not
you for being
confirm
my guardian angel.
or deny, but I can assure you, the person who is under main suspicion right now is being taken care of.
Oh, it hurts to be flirting right now.
I'm sure they are. It's a shame this had to happen. But as far as I'm aware, the person who did this is being dropped off when we next land, so they're not going to be an issue for you much longer, are they?
I promise you it will be dealt with immediately, and it's not something I will be concerned with any longer.
Right.
I regret not following my impulses the other day and pushing him down the stairs.
They have been a headache for the longest time, and this could have easily been dealt with prior. I knew something like this would happen, though I guess not to this degree. I didn't even think they were capable of this. But at least
He's been escalating since I first saw him.
Well, the first things they did was give counterfeit money to some of the shopkeepers. I feel like that should have been done.
Oh, sorry, Holly.
It's
I
honestly
think
travesty
we
on
might
the
have
ship's
to
name that we weren't
postpone
fired then.
our outing. together. I was looking forward to it. I know you're trying to cheer me up. You're saying it's okay. But if I knew the outcome would be this when he dragged me away, then I think I would have ran instead. For not just my benefit, but perhaps looking forward to the future plans. It is okay that if I was the only one looking forward to it. I do not mind. I think I could stomach some stuff. Though, I'm a righty. If I try to eat with my left hand, I'm going to drop a lot of the food. You're good to me. I wish this was on better circumstances. That is for sure. You too. Could you get a little closer? How much did you see? Don't play dumb. You saw it then.
Doctor keeps sedation secret.
Is that all you saw?
Nothing that I know enough to make sense of.
Perhaps it should be kept that way. I feared this would happen.
We'll say if you fear something similar happening in the future. Perhaps the alchemist might have something you could use to cover it up with.
It's not that simple. If I could, I would have. I feel guilty. You're treating, after seeing something like that, you're treating me just normally. Is there any water? Never really thought thirsty I was. Suppose my body's working on overdrive. little. I can eat a few more bites. Just a few. I don't know what I did to deserve this, but I'm glad I do. Yes, please. Hello. Yes?
Nothing. Just making sure you are okay.
She's making sure of
Any
it.
news?
No. Haven't heard anything.
Did they find him?
Personally, I'm just trying to find Edgar.
That's quite some time ago.
Oops.
I need to make sure she's okay as well.
Did they find him?
Not yet.
Not yet.
Damn it.
They are still trying to investigate.
Damn it. Why'd I have to freaking...
They want to let him go. He has nowhere else to run anyways.
Why did I have to be such a weakling? Couldn't even fight back.
You shouldn't have had to.
You're curious about it, aren't you? I'm sorry, I don't think I can say. I'm sorry if that brings any...
Sentinels coming in.
has any distrust.
Can take the first bed.
We'll take Jasper.
Hello there. You look the worse for a while.
Yes, thank you very much.
So what happened to running?
What?
You're telling me to run. Don't worry. I got it all solved.
Well...
He's in the bed over there being treated.
Who's
No,
he?
I didn't do anything, trust me. The man who beat you up.
Beat up is...
The bindings say on. You shouldn't need
for
to
lack of better words.
Brutalized. Is that a better word?
That might be going a little overboard. What is it odd in
I
between?
don't know. Either way, I used my nose to find that it was him. Brought it straight to him. And the sentinels tried to run away to the sewers. They caught him. I actually didn't do anything. I followed what you told me to do. Not to get into any altercation.
Wish I was given that chance, but he had me in his hands.
That's why I did this. That's why I went and found him. Can't let my coworker just get beat up, right? Can't expect me to take full-on shifts at the bar.
That might
As much
be,
as I like the money.
That might be the case for a little bit.
That's quite alright. I love it. It's fun stuff. Just wanted to let you know I found who did it.
Thank you.
And now he's been brought to justice.
I was afraid he was going to do the same to someone else if he was not caught.
I wasn't gonna let that happen. I told May ahead of time that because I revealed the information, that if I was looked at differently or framed or anything, it's because of the situation. But we got him. Thankfully, they took my word for having, you know, your scent on his scabbard or on his halberd. They could have easily not trusted me, but they did, and I'm glad they did.
You can always leave the ones.
Now you rest up.
You can always
Feel better.
leave it up to the ones whom he noted to be honorable. That is an old saying
Exactly.
at least from what I heard.
The time at our bar, or your bar, the one I work at, you'll learn a lot about people. While I'm there, I can learn on who I can depend on. Having a nice conversation with Alfei, her, and Natsumi, learned that they're very trustable people. I've also learned who can have my back when I get into trouble. After today, after I saw you get brought in, and after I got his scent from you, I went looking, and everyone at the bar followed me. So, thank you for the opportunity to make friends.
Well, I'm glad something good came of this then.
They're your friends too, though. Sorry that all this took, you getting injured.
It's
Transporting
rare
prisoner
for
to the Sentinels building now.
Eladrins and Dawn Elves to make friends.
Injuries are
Given our
treated,
status.
so we can move to interrogation.
It's a bit of a
Well,
form.
we're friends, aren't we?
Yes, we are.
And technically everyone who attends your bar, buys your mead, their friend in some way, shape or form, seeing as you conversate with them.
My duty is done now. I will go back to my lady.
I extend my gratitude. Your help was very, very helpful.
Understood.
I got the bar for a while. It's in good hands. I'll wake up on time. I'll put off my leather work until you're up and ready.
Thank you.
I'll even though you're not working, I'll make sure you earn some coin too.
Please don't mind
Glad I
it.
put him in your bed.
I'll mind it regardless. You're my friend. You rest up. By the way, this is my bed, so
Oh.
can I have the room to your inn? You know, your room, so I can go sleep in there while you sleep in my bed.
I was honestly thinking about making my way to my room, if I can.
Doctors, what do you say?
It was
If
hearing.
he thinks he's well enough to move.
It is merely the hearing that the man in question is a few beds down. I do not feel the safest.
Oh no, he's been moved.
He's gone.
They just treated him here and then took him out.
And if I cannot make it to my bed, then I will find a place here somewhere.
Yeah,
He'll
you're
be
free
glad
to
know
stay in
that
this bed.
He's got more holes in him now than you do.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, Toka shot him up a bunch. He's got a bunch of, fire bullet holes in him. His legs are, ugh. Surprised he can walk. We can guide you to your room.
Oh, Lord
Stitches will
Faven.
itch, but try not to pick at them.
Sorry you have to see me in such a sorry state.
I'm more than glad to see you upright.
Just barely.
Take your time.
I don't think
Don't worry.
I don't think I'll be playing much songs lately. My arm is a bit damaged.
Acapella's fine too.
I'm glad to see you're doing better. If it's any consolation, I want to give an update. They've been completely apprehended.
I believe they are finding a punishment now then.
Yes. The Sentinels are dealing with it all right now, and I promise you, they will be taken off the ship.
That's to the
At
very...
least I can only assume as such. I sure hope after assaulting somebody, they will finally get themselves straight, and not leave them employed.
They're...
I'll be honest. If they're somehow still left employed, I don't think I'll go by this rule system anymore with them. I'll take matters
After
into
what
my
they
own
did at
hands.
first, I was surprised they were still employed, but after this now, I believe this is even a step too far.
He said something rather... Sorry, my memory's all coming back to me within bits. He said something rather... troubling. He said that if I have told, he'll come and find me. Don't know to what means, but... still troubling. But this might not be the end of it.
I'm certain aboard the Kalypsia will be safe, and our security measures will be taken far more seriously at this point.
It is good to hear.
I'm gonna try to speak. Oh, good heavens! I'm gonna try to speak with the Sentinels. Try to get them my last bit of paperwork through. I wish you a speedy recovery.
Might take some time, really.
Well, I can assume they can, help you up to your room when you're ready. If not, feel free to crash here. You can take my bed.
Oh.
Which, obviously, is now yours because you're injured. Excuse me.
Well,
I'll go
right.
open the bar.
My hat.
Bring in our cash flow.
I don't think I can wear a hat right now. My head is pounding.
Rest up. Recover quick.
What of... What of my shoes? Where did they go? I think I can put them on myself. Right.
You might have some trouble with that arm.
feel like I'm back in primary school.
Take the chance to milk this for every bit of flavor it's worth.
The only favors I can give is in the notion of a song. Unfortunately. God, I have to learn to not lean on that arm.
Take her hand.
I could use one of those if there's a spare around here.
This one's a bit of a custom job.
Sit. Are you sure?
Should do nicely.
This is not a keepsake. I will return it once I'm able to get to my room. I need to tie my shoes on correctly. I'm sliding a bit. Thank you. That is what I needed. Thank you. Oh my goodness. This seems very, very impairing now.
One step at a time. Trust me, I'm an expert at this. Should really put some railings on these stairs.
Seems like a fall from here might be the death of me.
Do you need any potions?
I think I'm quite fine. I just need to lie down now.
Okay.
Rest.
Oh, no, this is going to take a bit.
Goodbye, clown man.
I'm not dying.
Oh, well, Haru was saying goodbye as in, like, good night, because Haru's not staying here.
Oh, I see.
Good night,
And
Haru.
Haru doesn't know your name, so...
No one really cares to use my name anyway.
Mm-hmm.
Almost there, almost there. Almost there. I want to give up so badly. You have no idea how tantalizing that cold hard flooring is to just use as a bed.
We'll get you into a proper bed. One more.
I feel pathetic.
You're still moving faster than me.
Shoe up. Does. Oh. I can't reach my key. It is in. Hello. Thank you. Thank you. Just gonna. Oh. I think I'm good here now. What is that? Remember what I said, behave yourself. All I'm saying is that if you are so eager, I cannot do much of the moving. What was that? Sorry, I thought you were gesturing towards me. Why are you going this far? You've been a shadow, almost. No, I mean that in no offense, but you've been just kept so close. I suppose so, but was it not the same with Sarvel's? Sure you know I should not be also checking on him? I'm sure he feels lonely. I'm not trying to get rid of you. You signed up to be a medic and you have a job to do. And if that job has you taken away from me, then that is fine. Truth be told, I was a little sad that you actually did go through with it.
Sticks her thumbs in your mouth.
But, you tried to make me smile. You're angry with me. What did I say wrong? You think I'm trying to push you away? No. You want to worry about me. I can't help but feel like you're. Oh. Give me 1 second. Oh, oops. I'm a little surprised you're more angry with me than the sentinel in question. Why don't you go stick your hand down his throat? It would surely be funny. You would stick your entire hand. Yes, I'm very aware of your nails. Very much aware. Holly, come here for a second. Can you look that way for a second? That was new. You can... Okay, you can go now. I know. I'm not going to leave. I'm not a fool. Oh shit, it's caught. Hold on. Oh shit, I've got he's limping. Me being, my chair being caught made me forget that I was fucking injured. Jesus Christ. God damn it, I'm tangled as fuck. Untangle. There we go. What was that? Oh, okay. Oh, you're knocking. Oh, okay, you're knocking. I'm sorry, did I forget to lock the door? You were just checking. See. I'm sweaty as hell. There we go. Oh, that's much better. Settings, masking, environment. Okay. Oh shit. I think I saw her. I saw Natsume. No doubt about it. She was called upon by May. I wonder, what was her face like when that happened? Hers and Holly's. I already serve another. I truly do wonder, when did I get so romantic, spouting such nonsense? Should have taken that one to the grave with me. It would not be a lie, though. She is the lady I chose. Right after the other. Perhaps if I was a little less pathetic, I can actually earn to protect myself. I do have the means, I just no one to use it. And that definitely was not a moment to use it. Gotcha, Taylor. I'm just going to check the door one last time. Just before. Ouch. I almost hit the wall again.